Hey, what's going on, everybody? Randy Nerds Templar. Pokemon IronMon hard mode challenge today. But we're starting off, we're in Pokemon Home, as you can see, logging in, taking a long time here. I forgot to do it, so we're doing it right now before we get started. Getting our shiny charm. I guess we'll have to get the shiny charm as well once we finish here. But yeah, this is going very slow this morning for some reason. But yeah, I figured I might as well just start the stream anyway, so you guys know that I am here, because we're about a half hour late at this point. Over that, Mr. Jugs, how's it going? Hey, morning or afternoon, whatever it is for you. There you go. We're trying to. Let's see. I think they were here. This is where I had the living dex. I had to go find it, move it back over to home, and then when I tried to do that and move it over to home and save, it gave me that error message. So we'll see if it actually went through or not. Sydney's like, oh, it's stream time then, I guess I'll leave. She did too. Go ahead, go up there. Go ahead up there. Staring at me. One other thing, I think, okay, there's a couple I just need to go over to, I believe, my Violet version main and grab the final evolutions. Yeah, final 3 evolutions. I still have to move those in, and then also you saw there the 2 legendaries at the end, right? I believe that's it. And those we might now not here. Okay, yeah, we are clear here. Let's go back. Yep. I think I have one of the legendaries in one of each in home already. We'll check the end of those. The end of the home boxes. That's where they should be. Check out the other 2 levels of IronMon hard mode challenge Pokemon boxes. Really, I moved the entire boxes over. Wow, just to return back to the main menu, we're having some trouble here. There we go. That wasn't too bad. All right. What we do? Let's go back to our main profile, main Violet version. Pretty sure is where those 3 are. Yeah, second attempt here. While we're doing this, I might as well pop the rolls up there. Level 3, attempt number 2 already. We already started attempt number 2, so it's not like a fresh start here, because we lost so early on in the first stream. It was pretty bad. In fact, we lost so early on, I just decided to do a reset of the game, just save-wise, instead of just restarting the entire thing, because it was so early. There's literally no reason to. The 2 Pokemon we had at that time would have been slightly different, and that would be the only difference, really. Got all kinds of stuff here, of course. Let's see where they might. I think this is them right here. Yep. Back over here. Now finally, this box, or this living dex, is finally done. It'll be complete for sure once we get those other legendaries, the second legendaries for my second playthroughs of both games, so they can stay here. I won't have to worry about that. All right. Rewards. Yeah, that's not what we need. We don't need to be in there. We need to be in here. Let's do this. Pretty sure they're toward the end. This is where I have all the hard mode playthrough teams. Where are they? Some random Pokemon. There they are. Temple Nerd. We got the ID there as well. Nerds Templar there. Got 1 each. There you are. You. Stick them there for now. And then Nerds Templar should also have one. See a decent bit of shinies as well, huh? This was a casual playthrough though, this one, so that's not the same. This one though, Temple Nerd, that's the lineup. Every single Pokemon we used, and right at the level up to where we used them, and then an Articuno. All right, and then back boxes. There we go. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, then these guys. Oh, he doesn't have a name. Dawn has one. They could both be Dawn. Alright, that's that. Save that in, and then move everything over to the game we're playing today. How many shinies do I have? That's a good question. That's, by the way, the reward box right there. The one we're actually using right now. So, yeah, of course, you're in, Junks. You're in the drawing for Saturday, as is everybody else who chats throughout the week. Every week we'll do that. Everybody who chats throughout the week will be entered into the drawing for Saturday, for whoever wins to choose a reward there from the shiny box, which will be more updated hopefully by Saturday here. There should be a few other ones in there, not just the new event Pokemon, but more than that. I don't know, I might even be going on like 300 different species. Not different species, if you count like different evolutions, of course, or potential different evolutions, because in some cases, like I might have like held 2 Growlithes back for myself, but didn't evolve one into Arcanine yet, but it is there for Arcanine. So probably, I'm thinking we're probably around 300 at this point. It's pretty good. It's going pretty well. It's going much better than the saving in Pokemon Home is going right now. We didn't even move that much stuff over. We moved over 5 Pokemon. Not even 5. 2 of them just moved through the home box to a different place. 3 Pokemon were moved over, and we broke Pokemon Home. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, it's having some issues, obviously, today. We'll see. This is actually going to be really bad here, so might have to bear with me here for a second. As we go into player 1 is what we're using here for our new playthrough. I needed to make a new profile because we have so many playthroughs going right now. Yeah, it is slow, yeah, but it's also having some problems right now. I got an error message right before the stream whenever I had first initially moved the living decks back into home. That's why we had to check it when I first started the stream, because I needed to make sure that it actually happened, because I got that error message. We'll see. We'll probably get another error message here, which means it's going to be a really long save time. The rip box. Okay. How many do we need here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Over 14 boxes. Yeah, okay. Let's start after the rip box. All right, here we go. And then we gotta go grab the shiny charm real quick. And then we'll be able to shiny on. I'm trying to think. So if you don't count the Mareep that we got in the beginning of level 2 playthrough without the shiny charm, that was in the very first episode before we did this. In that level 2 playthrough, we got that shiny Mareep. In fact, right after we decided to choose Mareep for our Pokemon in that area. So we got to use that throughout the whole run. That was great. That was awesome. We didn't get a shiny afterward until North Area, whatever it is, 1, when we were trying to catch Lucario, and we ended up finding 2 different shiny Hawlucha before that, or just a regular Lucario. That was so it took a while. Also took pretty much until the end of the base game in level 1 challenge to find our first shiny. So let's see if we get a little luckier this time, and the shiny charm actually gets us something slightly earlier that maybe we even want to use for this run. Maybe we can switch something out just because. Yeah, it's hard to do on stream to complete the Pokedex like we are trying to do in Sword, because I don't like. I mean, it's not the greatest content. If I would do like some random off time streams where I'm not, it's just not something like this where I'm just kind of hanging out, maybe without commentary or anything, and just doing some random stuff, maybe I would stream like some Pokemon hunting for Pokedex reasons. But yeah, I don't mind it so much whenever I first start playing a game on my own, because I kind of like exploring everything. And while you're exploring everything, if you just grab every new Pokemon you see, you end up close enough that you can just fill it in a little bit. Takes a little bit of time to fill it in at the end, and then good to go. We'll see how Sword and Shield go, though, since, again, that's a little different. I've never played it really on my own. We're much farther in Sword. I barely played Shield. Shield's the game I'm trying to play on my own, in tandem with the Sword playthrough we're doing. Not working out so well. Yeah, and by the way, so I was completely off about the whole Wo-Chien thing. We got did we have an entire another week of Wo-Chien? Is that right? There's 2 weeks per Ruinous Pokemon event, raid event. I just realized. And then also, apparently, I think they had it marked, it was in the news. Now, I don't know if I remember seeing it before, but they had it there now, where the Friday following, well, I did see the Friday following was when the results would come out, but it now says that, maybe it always said it, and I just misread it. But now that is when the mystery codes themselves will go up. I'm pretty sure is what the news said. So that's cool. It'll be a little bit, but it'll be that following Friday, the Friday following the end of the Wo-Chien, which I believe they end on Sundays, right? Each one will be a Sunday. And they'll go for 2 weeks, Monday to the 2 Sundays from then. And so here, this is what I'm talking about, of course, with the long save. It was actually, around here is maybe where we would see it go through successfully. Oh, there we go. All right, that wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. Before the stream started and I did that, I did 3 things. I left the room and did 3 different things and came back and it was still trying to save. That seemed like it was a little quicker. As in, we'll deal with all that later. I can move all those back on my own time. So let's get going once this loading is done. Just in case we mess something up. What are you doing over there, puppy? Laying in a weird spot. Yeah, well, we will have another stream. I'm still considering what small, maybe half-hour streams we can do. If I could get a sort of a weekly or 2 different things, maybe a weekly, 2 different weekly short streams like that for something, that'd be nice. I thought about, what is Pokemon Presents? Is that a monthly thing they do? I thought maybe we could even just watch those live, play a little. I'll do a little shiny hunting. We can watch them live, do some live reactions, get your takes on your thoughts on what news is coming out. We can do things like that. But if you guys ever have any ideas, especially for something shorter like that, let me know. Here we go. Yeah, we're taking our time here as much as I can in this level 3 challenge. It's not easy, as you saw in our rest in peace box. We already have 2 Pokemon there. One was just a Spupa, though. That was, that wasn't as big of a loss. We didn't really, that was literally just sacrificed. It would have been nice to hold on to it a little longer, but that's pretty much what it was there for. We didn't even have more than 6 Pokemon yet, so yep. Unfortunately, the one that was before that was the Azurill. That was a huge loss. I hope it doesn't come back to bite us later, because if we can end up righting the ship here after that loss, then I don't know, maybe we'll be alright. Here's what we got right now. Of course, the lineup you'd expect, especially if you watched last stream. Not last stream, but the last level challenge, that is, and you saw the Fletchender spawn on top of our face in South Area 4. Well, it happened again, guys. Almost the exact same thing, except this time, instead of spawning on my face, it spawned like 3 yards away from me, but still somehow we encountered it whenever it immediately spawned in. So that was horrible. We got another Fletchender. This run, same place. It's annoying, but hey, what can you do? And again, yeah, we had our Area 1 We lost Azu 3. It's just horrible. So bad. We didn't need to do it either. I completely threw it. I was even doing the math in my head, and then I just kept clicking, even though I knew I shouldn't have. So, and then we went back. We have one little rule that goes along with this that is for level 3 only. Probably going to definitely go away for level 4. If you lose a Pokemon in an area, you can go back to that area and catch a new one to fill in the spot, but it can't be something you had already. So obviously we can't get another Azurill, Marill, or Azumarill. They're all done now. So here's our team. That's all we got right now at the moment. We are going to. Why are we standing here exactly? I don't know. We did Artisan already. I feel like there's some reason we stopped here. Oh wait, there. What was it? What was it? Now I do remember there was something. Maybe just it must be because we're going to go to Area 5 and get our Barboach, I suppose. Let's do it. Yeah, we definitely want to pick up any sparkle items we see. It's the only way we get items. Pokeball, yes, that's kind of what I was hoping for. All right, let's go full screen and let us hope that I don't run into something here. I think we just entered Area 5. Either way, we are heading down here. Yeah, this is the place I went last time to try it. A long way away. Let's get on this big path then. Yeah, this is, yep. I feel like we're gonna definitely hit something. Oh wait. Yeah, sorry, we got a few more things to do. It's all worth it, because again, of course, everything we do Pokemon-wise here on the channel, like passively shiny hunting all the time. So we gotta get that shiny charm, or else we're wasting that time, man. We're wasting time where we could have the shiny charm and just wandering around. And when you're doing all this wandering around, you're encountering a lot of Pokemon. Take full advantage of that. We can't use any of these items, of course. Those great balls right off the in the beginning there, we will be able to use those eventually, but we gotta actually catch 20 species of Pokemon before we can unlock that, of course. We gotta earn it. We'll never earn any of this stuff. Almost done. Not really, we just hit 300. Almost. Now we're good. Wow, that's a lot. Totally mistimed that one. There it is. All right. Now we gotta go back. So let's do this. I think we're standing. Yeah, let's just go back now. We're not that far from that Pokemon Center. No reason to get that random watchtower because we're not really going to be going that way to get to our destination. We're going to be going towards that Pokemon Center down on the other side, which is where the coordinator is for that place. And that's where you get the Evo-line. As far as trainers go, what did we end up doing? I think we only battled a couple people in South Area 3 so far. We got tons of trainers left that we can battle. Go to Jacques. Talk to Jacques. Yeah, South Area 1, we're completely finished with trainers. South Area 2, I think we just have the elite trainer left. Yeah, we did a lot of wandering around, and then we ended up in, of course, South Area 3. We only battled, I think, 1 trainer so we could get closer to the cap, where we wanted 2 trainers, I think, because, yeah, we battled, no, just the 1. We went searching for somebody, and just battled the 1 person there. That's right, he has a couple of rewards for us as well. Yeah, yeah. Come on, teach. Anyway, I will be back later today. It'll, like, you know, I'll be back. The channel will be back live, I should say. I'm going to be, like, kind of sitting here to monitor chat. That's about it. But we will have our last rerun of the final episode of Beyond Lumina that's posted currently. It's published currently. That'll be a little later today. I'll run that again as we then get into next week, releasing episode 23 to 30 and finishing off that book 1, part 1 of Beyond Lumina. That'll be Tuesday and Thursday throughout August, later in the day, evening-ish, early evening. All right. There it is. And there's Clavel. Give us our diploma. And of course, on top of just getting the Pokedex for every game, you gotta, I mean, like, if you really wanted to, and I did this in the very beginning before I realized there were other things to do, just use, like, Pokemon from Go or any other game, and just put them all together to make the Pokedex for new games, other than, of course, new Pokemon that would come out. And you can almost get, you know, everything you need that way to make it a little easier. However, if you want to get those Pokemon Home rewards, those special Pokemon Home rewards, you need to catch the entire Pokedex within the specific games. So we've done that for Scarlet and Violet already. That's how you get the Shiny Meloetta. We did it on Let's Go Pikachu, got a Shiny Meltan. We're pretty close to finishing Legends Arceus. We need like one or two more streams of that. We'll probably be done. It's actually easier to finish the living Pokedex on Arceus than it is to get the Shiny Charm. So that's interesting. But we're gonna do that soon enough. Hopefully next stream we'll be able to. Again, that just requires finishing the Pokedex. We basically have almost the whole living Pokedex as well already. So as soon as we finish the last spots we need, we're pretty much good to go. Move everything over to home, and that would be the Shiny Eternatus. And yeah, Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl. That'll be the last thing that we do. That'll have the Shiny Manaphy, which is pretty cool. And finally, the Pokemon Sword and Shield reward for finishing all of those is around these things. There's too many things. Shiny Keldeo, which is really awesome. So that's why, of course, we're going to do our best to... Well, we are definitely going to finish the Sword and Shield decks, the whole thing, from you know, base game and DLC, all of it. And do our best to finish it as soon as possible. It's going to take a while, but we'll do it. We'll get it done. I don't know. There's something about Scarlet and Violet. I didn't feel like it took me... It wasn't like that hard to finish the decks, I guess. I don't know. The whole thing, yes, but the initial Pokedex for the base game, I don't know, I just explored so much that it was basically already done whenever I was done exploring and finished the game. I really only needed, actually, if you recall when I was playing the casual playthrough of Scarlet version, I was basically telling you, I think, at that point, I was probably already done with the Pokedex at that point on Violet version, I just needed the Scarlet exclusives. This is where it might get sketchy. Can't swim yet. What are these things, by the way? Okay. They are usable, so. Now, I don't know if we want to use Barboach against Bombardier, but we could. Better maybe than some of our other stuff. If we can get them. Or definitely run past the other pawns, but I'm going to go to the one that I know we'll find them in. Always deal with anything else in any area after you catch the thing in the area. You know you can wander around freely. Once you catch anything, whatever it is you want, that is. If we do fail to get a Barboach, well, there is another place we can get one if we wanted to. We could also go with Shellos instead. The one problem about a big pond is that if he spawns in the middle, we won't be able to get him. He's too far away. Alright, we're almost to the pond. Potions? Okay. So much high grass in this place. Right there. There's a Viper right next to us now. Alright, see how lucky we can get. I was really unlucky, so level 2 challenge. I actually got pretty lucky on stream, and then I messed it up. I had to kind of reset some stuff off stream. Took a very long time to find the second Barboach that way. I feel like just the problem here is if we would do this, I'd love to just be able to pick them. But I don't think stuff is going to spawn in the pond if we picnic like this. Because of the way spawns seem to like spawn a little too far away from you than that. We'll see. Well, there's some in there at least. Could also do this, maybe. Is that over there? Looks like a whooper. Yeah. Feel like maybe right over here. And try to get more of the pond in that faraway area. Because that is the way it seems things spawn. So it is nice if you find like a really big cliff. Those are the best places to shiny hunt things without outbreaks. You have to find a big cliff where you could stand on the edge of it and have everything spawn on one side of the screen, and is always going to spawn relatively far away from you. And there's one spot I saw. Somebody did a video about it. It was one of the first videos I saw for shiny hunting. You guys probably all saw it as well. It was for the area like right over here. There's where the Jolteon spawns right here next to this. If you stand on this ledge, there's a really nice spawn of what the stuff, whatever spawns there, spawns nicely right here in front of you. And whatever is there, you can shiny hunt very easily just by eating an encounter sandwich, pretty much. Anyway, this isn't quite working the way we wanted it to, maybe. Yeah. Go over here and we'll just get spawns on that side. I had to try this last time too. It was a lot less sketchy than wandering around the pond, hoping for one to spawn that way. And then hitting something else in the meantime. Oh. Wow. It's probably pretty lucky that we found one that quick. And it's on the side. Nope, come back. Wait, is there two of them in there? No, that's another one of the Woofers. Come back! Yes. Nice. Locked it in now. Okay, that means that is our Pokemon. We can't use any other Pokeballs. We do. I'm pretty sure we have these. We earn these 12 though. I think. I don't know. Is it? Do we have all those? Whoa, this thing's level 23. Whoa. Wait a second. Nice. I'm actually not sure about the Pokeballs now. How would we have gotten 10 somehow? Yeah. Jacques wasn't giving us Pokeballs for his first reward. That seems like a really terrible first reward from him. I don't know, but it's like, oh, I'm sure I want to break the rules. Oh, you went rest, okay. Okay, let's Seismic Toss one more time after this then. And then throw that Pokeball, we should be okay. I don't know where else that would come from. Right, come on, Pokeball. Nice. Yeah, no, definitely not. He does give you, for 30 Pokemon, you get False Swipe. That doesn't matter. It's the only one that we would ever earn from him. I don't know where we would have got those. Yeah, someone else, maybe someone else gave us 10 Pokeballs or something. If that's the case, that's fine. If someone gives them to us and we actually earned them or whatever, it's all good. Alright, cool. Let's grab this Pokemon Center. And we're good to go. I think we maybe even go on to Bombardier now. We could battle, we might as well battle a couple more trainers. These at the levels we have right now. Yeah, Fido is our third Area 1, South Area 1 Pokemon. After Azurill went down and after our Spupa went down, we ended up getting that Fido at level 15. It's not horrible, I guess. Let's do that. You know what? Never mind. He's level 23. He can't be used. She, that is, our Barboach, is not going to be usable for a while now. It is not level 18 like the other stuff was. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. Let's just go here. It'd be nice to know what exactly all these trainers have. Who they are. Who are you? Who are you people? South Area 2, that's not where we are anymore. I think maybe we have the elite trainer left there. That'd be about it. Yeah. Wait, do we? Maybe not. Maybe we took him down already. I mean, he's 3 level 14s. I think maybe we beat him already. Not really concerned about anybody probably at this point in Area 3, other than maybe the elite trainer. But again, we're not wasting any of this experience back here. We're getting all of it. There's no reason to have a low-level Pokemon going into a milestone where it might get knocked out and lost forever. Student. know you're not Nora. Could be Martina with an Aracuda, or Rayanne with a Diglett and Luxio. Alright, so let's go with... She could be Student Clara with 3 Pokemon. Whoa. What in the world? Who are you? Why? That can't be her. The first Pokemon... Yeah, the first trainer you find is not going to have 3 level 17s. That'd be insane. It has to be Martina or Rayanne. So, Aracuda or Diglett to start. Alright. Let's find out. What's your name? Martina. Alright. Diglett. No, she's the one with the Aracuda, and that's it. Okay, cool. An easy one. For future reference, this is a nice, easy, small amount of XP, because that's what we were actually looking for last time. It was just a little tiny bit to get just a little bit more for a level 1. I believe it was Mankey at the time. Yeah. We meant a little more back then. Back in the day, which was Tuesday. We've got plenty of ways to go. 19 is the level cap, by the way, so we're basically there. And the goal was, I think we said at the end of last stream, I said I was going to get 3 of them to 19, and then that would be that. That'd be close enough. If there's any other trainers around here, maybe down there somewhere. No, I think we checked that actually. We got a backpacker here. A backpacker. There's only one of them, and he has a Starly. All right. Oh well then. So okay, I think obviously we're gonna get Bombardier done. It's on to Giacomo after that, who's a level 20 cap, so just a level higher than Bombardier. Oh yeah, we got a bad speed nature on Amp here. Doesn't matter anymore. Actually, it does sometimes still matter. Still Amp. That's what's so annoying about it. Having the bad speed nature is now even something with decently speedy things, they'll still outspeed Flappy after it gets paralyzed, and that's just annoying. After Giacomo, I'm pretty sure we go straight. Oh no, it's actually Ino and then Mila. So maybe we get all 4 of those done today. Got our game plan. How many do we have so far? We just have the 3 done so far, I guess. Plus the intro, plus losing once. So it'll be about the same amount done as last time. All things considered, I suppose. Alright, musician. Sorry, itchy nose. Alicia, Noelia. I think she has the Iggly buff, not the Toxel. Again, better to get the lower level trainers out of the way first. Even if we have some like slightly lower stuff later. Pokemon wise, we'll still have, you know, experience either way. It's always the same, so take it while it actually kind of means something. I don't know. At some point, we'll not really be able to go back. If we do lose stuff, hopefully we don't lose too much. Pokemon wise, that is. But eventually, like the South Area one, if we lose our, our Fido, soon here, it's not really going to be worth going back for another South Area 1 Pokemon, because it's never going to get trained enough. So Fido's basically, I would say, the last Pokemon from that area we would go to try to get. I totally forgot about the other trainer items. I doubt we're done here yet. 6, yeah. Skipping the elite trainer here, right up the hill. And I know the artist is over there. There's a kid we battled that has some kind of bug. Oh yeah, Benjamin, right, with the sun kern and the bonsly. We battled him. Farther down the hill. We can go down into the canyons and check things out. You're done. Artist won't be too bad. The artist has the Vivian is level. It's a higher level. Oh, it's just 12. Never mind. We'll just go Sinji anyway. SG. Caught right around here. Of course, the fixed spawn Growlithe. Run down the hill right about here, right? There they are. Alright, take out this artist. I don't think we got this yet. Alright, let's see how many other trainers we got here. Artist Irene with a Fido somewhere. It's an office worker. Severino. We've got a Jigglypuff and a Skiddo level 17s. Office worker Adrian is a level 15 Litleo. Pokemaniac R now. Only Pokemaniac, he's got a Larvitar. One model in the area is with a level 12 Flabebe. Larvitar is also 12. Musician Noelia, the other musician we haven't fought yet. Student Rayanne. Student Nora with a Love Disc. And Amaya, I believe. Right down here near the town. No 19s yet. Student Amaya might be the next one we run into here. Oh, what's that? There's probably somebody. Oh, there. Yeah, there's the other. Yeah, let's fight that musician as well. Toxel. It's just SG, honestly. Nobody better. Student Christina has a Ghastly and a Murkrow. Laura is that one that has 3 Pokemon, though. She's going to be tough. I don't know where she is. Miguel with a Crabrawler. I don't think we fought him yet. No, we did not. That's it. So that's a decent few still. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, there's still 11 trainers, not counting this one. That's pretty crazy. Paralyzed, alright. Oh man. There you go, we're still faster than the Toxel. Alright. There's a ton of trainers in here. Obviously, yeah, we're not doing all of them right now. We're just getting those 19s real quick. And some item. Really use some Pokeballs. Because I don't know how we got those other 10. I could have swore we were almost out last time. I don't know where 10 could have come from. Are we back? Are we good? Okay. Kind of weird. We got a message pop up right now about the feed, but it looks like it's okay. You guys let me know. Yeah, you have a Jiggly buff or whatever. Cleffa, whichever one we didn't fight, Cleffa, I believe. What's up, puppy? Come back over here. Yeah. This girl caused me problems in my water playthrough. Got a ton of experience for Happening. Oh yeah, that's right. Got a ton of experience from Happening for some reason. We got 119 so far. Oh, hopefully Ampharos or Flappy doesn't go up to 20 here. That'd be crazy. Yeah, we were on the 16 cap the last time, so this is a little different. Shouldn't be as much of a problem. Nice, John Mankey. And that, I'm hoping is going to be another 19. No. Two of them are close though. They're very close. Mankey and Florigato. It's everybody on the path, so let us go down to the thick of things. See if we find Nora with her love disc somewhere. It's real scary. I have no idea. There's so many students. Maybe we don't target any of the students because I think. Let's see. We got. Out of the boys, we got just one left. I take it back. Miguel is the only male student here, so he's got a crab brawler. Let's go with Sprig, I guess. Yeah. Except Rayan is not a girl name, it is a boy name. But that's okay because that's a Diglett and a Luxio, level 15s, which is higher, but that's okay. This might be the last trainer we need then, I'm sure it is actually. Luxio is going to get quite a lot of experience. Hopefully Flappy. Now we got to worry a little more about Flappy. Oh, no we don't, never mind. I'll take it back. Honestly, still might not even be enough. You can get a flinch. Nice damage. Nope. So close. Oh, come on. Nice. Perfect. 3 of them got to 19 there, so we got 4 19s. Even better. Let's fly here, I guess. Never got that first Pokemon Center. We were up there for our Mankey already. We already have our West Area 1 Pokemon caught. That's Mankey. In fact, we were trying to go get a Mankey as our cat after we lost Azurill so early on. I was going to go get Mankey there in the South Area 1. And on my way there, I ran into a Scatterbug, and that's how we ended up with Spupa as our second catch from that area. and Spupa went down. I believe Spupa went down during the Talonflame catch. Yeah, the Legender catch, because Legender, again, surprised us, startled us, and he was level 18 or level 17 at the time, I believe. Already way higher than everything we had, so it was rough. But we made it through. Spupa went down in the process, but we made it through with everybody else alive. That's what mattered most. And then now we have a Fido. Because by that point we had already got our Mankey from West 1. Didn't have that as an option anymore, so Fido was our choice. What am I doing here? No other area. What could we get hit by? What are we going into? The bird. What the bird would do to us. None of these things. Confused? I don't think it confuses. Oh. Is there some way to know easily? I should probably figure this out for these special berries, especially because one of the rules, if we somehow beat this level 1 challenge, level 3 challenge, that is, that up while we go explore and adventure and run in this way to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, if we somehow make it through, that will be one of the rules eventually coming up here. 15. I would be very curious if we can find a Mankey that's level 14, because that is the first level cap for the bug type Lacy gym. But yeah, one of the rules will be no items, no held items except berries at some point, and we'll probably need, of course, we can only pick up sparkle items. So, and obviously that's the only way you get berries anyway. It will not be easy. So we want to take advantage of all those health berries. It's like we probably already want to. Super potent. Yeah, anyway, for the bird though, definitely want amp. That's fine. I think we'll do this because I really don't see using either of these guys. We might as well just, I mean, if there's any reason to not use Amp or Sid G here, I mean, Sid G's like the backup choice, but really Fletch should be the backup choice just so we don't lose somebody. Fletch is the first choice if we need to swap in. If we need to swap Amp out, we put Fletch in to take the whatever hit comes, because it could be a rock slide or something. That's the other problem with Rowlet. Wow, we're really susceptible to this thing. And again, we can't use Barbochi, it's too high a level. So that's that. See what we can do here. Mankey for, yeah, Pokemon item is very unuseful, especially now. Actually, yeah, especially in this level 3 run now, because we can't even make TMs anymore. So definitely useless. Rare Bone, a little useful, but. Did we even end up, I can't even remember, did we use all our money at the end of, I think I used some of it, but I don't think I used all the money from that level 2 challenge at the end for like vitamins and stuff. That's really the only thing we can do with our money, the biggest thing we can do with it, for sure. Save it for EV purposes later on, as much as we can. We need like ability capsules and stuff as well, of course. I might as well talk to her. You know, we won't. We'll just get the ingredients. That's it. Nothing against doing ingredients and cooking and all that stuff. NPC items still available to us. Even TMs that we get from NPCs, we can use those. The biggest role, of course, this time around in this level 3 challenge is that our knocked out Pokemon cannot be revived. It's true hard mode challenge now, in my opinion. True Nuzlocke. We're not doing too bad though. That's why I did level 1 and 2 challenge leading up to this, so I had some idea of what we should be doing in the actual hard mode. Plus, again, I never did anything like this before. As far as I know, there's not too many people. I mean, I didn't look, so I don't know for sure, but I don't know how many people do hard mode Scarlet and Violet challenges. So the roles are all things I made up myself. That's why I named it something. other hard modes for other games sometimes use IronMon challenge for the name of them. So that's what I was going with. IronMon. That's what that means. And yeah, so I made up the rules for each of the levels as we go. There's actually like 7 levels. I could probably even stretch it out to 8, but of course 7 is the number of completion. So that's what it is. There's also like 7 plus rules for 7 plus, which I think are probably possible. So, well, I'll tell you all about those in the future at some point. But yeah, I do have an impossible. Of course, obviously, you gotta keep going up and up and up until you hit the point where it's just not even doable at all. I don't even think. I think it's maybe undoable even before that point. We'll find out. We will find out. I don't know. My Pokemon last time around, guys, they proved relatively strong. I was pretty impressed with them. Not even having full EVs or anything, not being able to train EVs properly. We took those Elite Four down. Let's grab this one item and then head up there. Scales. Magikarp scales. Yes. So yeah, we don't have any actual held items yet, do we? I do need to go back. We need to go get those 3 first coordinator items in area 1, 2, and 3. Finished all of them. All right, Flaffy, please don't go down. Get back to full screen. Score. Yeah, we're just gonna let's just hope we get the static, or you know, maybe just a paralyzed proc. Man, that did so much. Come on. I'm gonna regret it, aren't I? It happens every time. It happens every time. This is our only chance. Gotta do it. Fuck. I'm telling you what. No! My berry! I totally forgot Fluck does something. That is unbelievable. Is he just gonna... Don't pluck all my berries, that'd be annoying. That'd be real bad. Actually, yeah, Fletcher, are you just gonna get one shot here? No, wing attack, not yet one shot. Okay, you get to eat your berry there, good. It's something. If you go rock throw there, we're done for sure. Flail, that's our choice. If we can survive somehow, oh, well. If we can survive the next hit that we take, it's not a rock throw, which I imagined, no, it's pluck, okay. Ow. Alright, sorry Fletch, there was nothing we can do about that. Now we got another option in South Area 4, we can go back and grab something else there. But now the question is, how do we avoid losing anybody else? Okay, we have the speed advantage. One rock throw on SG would take him down, and that would be horrible. That would ruin the run for sure if we lost Arcanine, Growlithe Arcanine. We can. Yeah, Sprig is also super useful, like through the whole mid game. I feel like well, you know what? Honestly, Annihilate, we find uses for it, but we didn't really ever need it. I don't think. Mankey, I'm sorry, buddy. So this thing is It is flying and dark, yeah. So it's at least offset the low kick. Yeah. Amp can't do it. Amp could maybe come out later. Only Fido could do something. And Baby Doll wise. Could Baby Doll? Hold on a second. Hold the phone. Fido. I think I'd rather. It's either okay. So, if we wanted to put Fido in to do the Baby Doll eyes, and then we either have to let him go down to get a free switch, and then just lose Fido and be done with that, done with South Area 1 for good, or we try to get a switch in. You know what? I think maybe we could get a switch. You know what? Probably not into Ape because of course flying type moves. We really don't have a safe switch into anything at all. So I think we just gotta. I mean, Fido could do it himself, maybe. That's a possibility, I guess. All right, buddy. Let's do it. Okay. And hang on through another one. Wing attack. Are you kidding me, man? Alright, sorry, doggy. We always get crit. That's just the way of the world. Alright. Ape, if you go down now, you know, sorry. Go Ape. Let's go, yeah, let's definitely Tera here and finish this. There's nothing, there's no rule saying that we can't go back and heal up and reset our Tera Orb and all that stuff. I take it back. I think there is a role built into the game saying that because we don't actually get any time between this fight and the next part of the Bombardier. We go straight into that thing, which is going to be really hard. Not good at all. Come on, get that full paralyze. Yes, yes. All right, that's good. We definitely won. It doesn't have to be, again, there's going to be a little piece left, so we definitely get the knockout here. The quote-unquote knockout. Job Mackey. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. We don't get a chance to go back here, so that's really unfortunate. We have no Tera. We have help from Arvin now, so that's good. But we really have no good options on our team anymore, do we? Pretty much done. If I am not mistaken, this is the only one like this. Every other Titan, you do have a chance in between to go back. Well, Knackley, it's up to you, buddy. Because I am switching. I don't know who I'm switching into because everyone's done. Huh. This is really bad. I think we're going to lose Flappy. I guess we should have gone Mankey with the rock throw. Not that we know what was coming, right? Would have been, again, flying, rock, flying against two of them, rock's bad against the other one. We might lose our attempt number 2 here, guys. Oh wait, we got a Tera back, at least. I don't know, did decent damage last time. I don't know how many other options we have if we want to try to save our team. The 2 most important ones are still alive, but we don't have much left other than that. Barboach, who we still can't use, so that's not good. Again, we can go back to all these areas. We need to choose all new Pokemon, though. Nice, at least we didn't get attacked there. That's very helpful. We're slower than him, though, because we don't have paralysis. That did not do amazing damage at all. We need more than that. Oh boy, stop using Rock Polish and attack him, Arvin. Come on, man. The one-shot there, for sure. And a crit. Yeah, we might be in some trouble, guys. Might be in some trouble. We need Arvin to attack instead of just increasing his speed more when it isn't necessary anymore. Useless teammate. Thanks a lot, buddy. I have to lose. Oh man, we gotta lose either Arcanine or Floragato. Oh, what kind of choice is that even? That's horrible. Come on, please outspeed. Okay, pluck. Except it's the you get my Oran Berry. Stop taking my berries. Our Flame Wheel did not do very much. Oh man. All we can do is hope. Literally all we can do is hope we don't get rock thrown. Go ahead, use rock. Okay, it's a pluck. We should survive unless, yeah, we get crit. Of course, we did not. Now we do this. I don't think it matters, but just in case it does. Hopefully, hopefully Sprig will survive if need be. Please just use Smackdown and finish this thing off, Arvin. Please. Thank you. All right. Wow. As the sun rises. Barely defeated Titan Bombardier. We have 2 Pokemon left. But again, at least we have that roll, that small stipulation for this level 3 challenge, or else we'd probably be completely done for. We can go back and get some other Pokemon from those areas. So, wow, it's almost like it was planned. This sunrise was almost planned, but it wasn't. Well, I guess that means let's think about what to catch next. Again, there's no real reason I don't think to go the whole way back to the first area. Give me 1 second while we click through. Wow, it's taking so long. All right, let's see here. South area 2, of course, is where we got, or 3 is where we got Growlithe. So area 2 is open. Ooh! We need ourselves a new electric type. Should we get Pikachu? Tadbulb. The problem with Tadbulb is I don't know if we can get Electromorphosis on that. We need an ability capsule to make Bellavolt useful at all. If we even wanted to use that. I don't think we do, though. I don't hate that Pikachu option. Can't get Luxio because we do. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, no, we can't because we do have our Area 5 Pokemon, of course, in Barboach still. So really, if we're not going to get Area 1, then all we have to get is Area 2 and 4. Oh, I'm sorry, and West Area 1 because we lost Mankey. Yeah. There's Arcanine in South Area 4, what? Apparently there is. That's crazy. Oh, it's a level 30, fixed level 30 Arcanine spawn. What? Could get Bronzor now. I think that was one we were considering. Was that what we were going to get, maybe? When Fletchinger hit us? We do, of course, have the option that we actually wanted. We can get that now. Oh, of course, it was Barboach, so never mind that. It's the Area 5, where I think we had a different option. Yeah, let's go for Bronzor. Pikachu, Bronzor, West Area 1. In fact, West Area 1, that might have been where I was thinking of Bronzor. Yeah, probably. West Area 1 doesn't have a ton of Pokemon there. Let's see what's even good. Larvitar. I wasn't going to get it. I think we should go Bronzor, since there's really nothing that great. Which means we could go with I don't know, in West Area 4 or South 4. Let's go with there's Goomy. Go with Floette. You go get a little flower thing. I never used one before. Are they any good? Nackley. We lost our Fido, so we could go get another fairy type in that Floette. I don't know. Maybe. I never thought about it before. Let's see. The thing says that we might be able to find one right over the river here, I think. PokeEarth. Cerebi.net's PokeEarth. Not affiliated here with Cerebi.net, of course, but I think everybody, basically, unless they are actually affiliated with somebody else, everybody uses Cerebi. It's just the best. Jump from up here because yeah, right down here, maybe. Let's be careful. Let's go on this side of the river. Oh wait, we are actually still in Area 2, I take it back. Oh wait, hold up. Be careful, because Area 2 and 4, those are the two we need to catch something new in. The water is the worst place to be. We need to get out, and when we get out, the Pikachu do spawn right here, though. And the glare of the sun on the water, right where we're trying to go. Oh my. But these little fish, how far is this thing away? Oh, I thought there was a way up there too. Real nice. Alright, let's be careful. Yeah, Area 2 we haven't... that was where Mareep was. So take it back. Let's go like this. Glad I didn't run anything in the first case. When I first started running down there. And I do think there's a fixed Pikachu, so we might just find that one, I guess. Maybe right over here. Yep, I think it's this one. Should be level 10. Alright, Pika. I guess you're coming with us. Whoops. Couldn't get away? What? Wow. Wait, let me just reset all that. Sorry, guys. Forgot. We lost everyone. Hold on, Pika. You just stay right there. That's right, box 8. Lost you. Lost you. If we put them in the order we lost them, it would be like this. Oh, wait, there we go. Right? Yeah. That's bad. That's pretty bad. But whatever, we still got our Barboach here. We call him Barbie. Call her Barbie. Also, what was I gonna check? Yeah. Oh yeah. Bring up our list of level caps. Okay, we got 19. We did 20 is now Giacomo, so that's where Sprig's at. I'm not comfortable with that. It's not quite half, but let's put Sprig back, I guess. Unfortunately, and also unfortunately, the level cap after 20, which is Giacomo, is Iono at 23, and that's what Barboach is, and so we can't even do anything here. It's just SG. We could put Barboach in for now against for the Pikachu, but sorry, we already locked Pikachu in by running into him, so get slightly more experience here. Oh, we actually got a few Pokeballs now. End up picking up 6 more Pokeballs. Nice. Instant Pikachu catch. Don't need any more experience there on Barboach. Well, yeah, that did like nothing for Barboach. We could probably go. Okay, so that's Area 2. We have Area 4 and West 1. That's it. Yeah, I just don't want to risk it for Sprig. But I do think that Barboach could probably handle a little more just in case. Because this isn't going to be this isn't the safest area over here in South 4. Alright, let's look for that little flower. Luckily, if we're going to run into something, well, if it's not a Toxel or a Pachirisu that we run into, it'll probably be one of the either Flabebe or Floette. Let's hope that we can somehow get lucky enough to find the evolved one. Really want that Tadpole. That'd be kind of annoying since we just got another extra electro type there for us. I do feel like I'm starting to recall the Flabebe and Floette spawns, and if I'm not mistaken, find them like on the other side, up in the hills here, maybe. No fixed ones, so we just gotta counter one. Oh. Ooh, nice. Alright. Alright, what color did we get? An orange one. I don't know if they're all the same or not. Is that orange or yellow? Hard to tell when it's by itself. Might be yellow one. I don't think either would knock it out. But I'm pretty sure it has more Spadef, right? Surely it has more Spadef. Oh, okay. That did like nothing. But you're burned. Alright. That's good. Let's do like, yeah, let's do another one. Another Ember. I'm sure you can't take us down in one right now with a fairy one. Alright, I think we'll be alright. Do one more then. Yeah, I think we're fine. Throw the ball. So this is 9 levels higher than the Pikachu we see. There we go, nice. Awesome. That might be a Pokedex update there. Yep. Alright. Now... Oh wait, you're only level 19, never mind. Okay. Barboach, you are still barely anything. Alright, so you can also stay... I don't know, wait, these are slightly higher than... Okay, Sprig, you should also then be fine, right? You are under half. 587. I think we'll be okay for a Bronze Orchidge. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, rebuilding the team, guys. Rebuilding the team. And, I mean, we could always go back. It's not like we can't go and get the South Area 1 Pokemon. But we just, like, go back and get something that's the highest level we can find. If it happened any later in this run, since it happened in, like, the literal next milestone, maybe we can still go back and get one. Just one more. South Area 1. Let's see what the fixed spawns are. Maybe there's one that's a decent level. Nope. You get a level 8 Pawmi or Flamigo, actually. You get a Flamigo. I'm gonna go get a level 8 Flamigo from down there then. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, look, Azrael. Way to rub it in, game. Way to rub it in. Rip Azu 3. Will never be used until and unless we complete this specific attempt number 2 hard mode level 3 hard mode challenge attempt number 2. If it's completed, then all these Pokemon will be commemorated in time and given away or traded to whoever wants it, feels a deep connection to that particular Pokemon from that run. And maybe I don't know, maybe somebody will feel bad for Azu 3 and want to pick him up, put him on their team. Put me in, coach. We tried. There was no reason at all for us to lose Azu 3. So I'm really disappointed in myself. The beginning of the run, hopefully we learned our lesson and we'll never do something like that again. There are actually 2 or maybe even 3 level 8 fixed Flamigo spawns here, so let's go find a level 8. Could also go with a Wooper, actually. I don't hate that. Don't hate that choice. Of course, I have no idea where these level 8s are, but they're somewhere. Maybe we should have just settled with a level 7. Really. Okay, I'm gonna get this level 7. Good. Yeah, let's just call it there. That's fine. Alright. Nice fodder for one of our upcoming battles, I guess. See if we can get a little experience on it somewhere at some point. We only have 6 Pokemon right now, so it's at least going to get a little bit. I do believe. Yeah, let's keep checking, make sure we don't out-level. Sprig's still not even half. We're good to go. We're good to go. Keep going, that is. And get our Bronzor. Where is that going to be at, you might ask? I guess here. Yeah, we can get up. There's a little path back this way. Get up into these ruins. That's where we're going to be going. Quite a ways. So a little bit of land to traverse. Hopefully without running into something. 41. Yeah, a little late start again today. Sorry about that, guys. Hour and a half, and I do need some coffee soon, so maybe right before we do Giacomo here, which is coming up in a moment. Once we re-situate our team, let's see. What do we even have? Nothing is the answer. Nothing at all. As we have Sid G, we have Sprig 3, Sprig the 3rd. Okay, yeah, you know what? Floa was a nice choice, actually, specifically for right now. So that's and it doesn't need any extra experience. We can get a little bit more. Sid G's not even halfway to 20, right? Yeah. So we can get these 19s up. We'll just have to, once we catch this last one, take Sprig out, and we'll do a little experience gathering to fight just a couple trainers. And then maybe I'll go get some coffee before we take down Giacomo with the best team we can muster. Again, it's going to be going back to South Area 3 for some more training. No need to get ahead of ourselves, especially with the low levels on our team now. Feels bad, but hey, again, I felt like I needed that extra stipulation just in case. Just in case we completely. I mean, we can still obviously run out of Pokemon. But at least for now, actually it's kind of nice, in a way, for the beginning of the run. So it kind of eases you into the whole really hard Nuzlocke challenge where you just can't get your Pokemon. Well, again, you still can't get your Pokemon back, but at least you can get something to replace it. But like I said, that's going to be for sure the last time we go back for a South Area 1 Pokemon. There's not any other ones. I really wish it was level 8. It's not a big difference, but it is maybe enough that it might matter. It's a long way to go to make it viable, so it really is probably just going to come in. In fact, again, for this battle, because we are going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we will only have 6, obviously. We can't use Barboach, so it's going to be 6 Pokemon, including that level 7 or whatever it'll be, Flamigo. Literally just going to be there in case we need to swap it in to get knocked out. Maybe that in itself is a reason to keep going and getting something from South 1. Nice, another Pokeball. They really need like revives and stuff. Cannot afford to use any revives. We will get some from the story. That's why we have 3 right now, I'd imagine. Can't afford to use any of them until we get to the Elite Four. That's the Paldea Elite Four is the only time revives ever matter in the run. But really, right from the start, because you can't leave them, even if you're just playing casually. So, made it. Yeah, we made it here. Let's just get up this path. Hopefully we get to the Bronzor. We're almost there. And for Bronzor, let's go with... I'm gonna do this. Yeah. I think also... I guess I'll go Charm. Not really the best. Good speed and a bad defense nature, so that's a squishy Pika. That's also a squishy Barboach. That's too bad. Oh man, really? We got Spadef down on our Floette? That's annoying. Always the most annoying natures we get. Alright. Yeah, we go... I think Sid G is okay here. I think. Really hit it with anything. Maybe Sprig. Don't really want Sprig to get the extra experience though. I think it has to be Sid G. Maybe we can bite it. Since it'll go well, it'll be super. Everything's super effective. Maybe the bite won't do as much. It's either that or Ember, I guess. But first things first, we gotta get to the Bronzor. Okay. Okay. You there! You get him without him seeing us. Yes, we did. Okay, you're level 16. I feel pretty good about that. Let's give you... We have pretty decent physical attack, so I feel like Ember is probably the best option. If we have any way of not knocking this thing out. It's close. Again, sorry if I accidentally... Oh, wow, what? Oh, it's also raining. That's true. That's true, everybody. I didn't think about that. We might be able to flame wheel then. Okay, that'll work. I don't see him knocking us out in one. In prison, definitely not with that. If we don't make a mistake later, at some point we might end up picking up a ticket tough. Nice, there we go. That's it. All the Pokemon recaptured for every area. Would have kind of been nice if Flamingo got that extra level there, but it'll have time for that. We go fight a couple more trainers here. That being said, let's go back down to Area 3. And we shall see who we have next, battle-wise. So yeah, everyone on the path is done. We got to go down into the canyons now. Find the last of like the 10 trainers or whatever it is. Something crazy. Area 1 and 2, they really don't have too many trainers. The areas aren't all that big, I guess. It helps that this area is like has higher and lower elevations. Fit a lot more trainers and something like that. There's the Shell Bell though. Nice. Okay, now we definitely have to do this. Where's Barboach at? Still not much. Sprig's only at half, but yeah, we definitely don't want to make that mistake. This is good though. Get Barboach out of there. We'll work on these 3 pretty much. If we can get these 2 to 20, that's what we're working. That's really all we're working on. Crazily, yeah. All right. Yep. Might as well do all the moves for all the new Pokemon. Yeah, I'll go Mud Slap instead of Amnesia for now. You only have 3 moves. All right. No reason to save them. Okay. All right, let's find some trainers. The Pokeball. Okay, you use some other items. No. Not that guy. Let's just go down here. Yeah. The other artist. You had not something too crazy, I don't think. The Fido. Okay. Actually meant to put the Shell Bell on here. Nice crit. Need that XP. Hum. My little Pokemon. Interesting. Make the Make the flamingo a little more annoying there. Let's see what else we got. Gotta be somebody else. There you are. There. Oh, I don't know. This is. Oh, there is another elite trainer. Okay, I know exactly who you are then. Office worker. There you are. Adrian. Oh, Adrian. Oh, wait. Could also be Severino with a Jigglypuff and a Skiddo, level 17 both. That's probably who he is. Not the guy with the Litleo. Level 15 Litleo. Alright, in that case. He is the guy with the Litleo. Yeah, we need SG first, so. First real item out. There it is. So Jigglypuff or Litleo, we're fine, I guess, right? Adrian. Didn't know the other guy's the tougher one. But yeah, we can't use KOed here anyway. Bites. Get a flinch. Yep. Ooh, ooh. Again, just the two here, just the two level 19s, get those to 20 and I'll be happy. Didn't happen. So yeah, alright, so there was the other one that had two Pokemon that was possible we did get the 20s there. Just gotta be careful about that. I guess it was really, again, at this point, we shouldn't be getting enough experience on anything like that for an entire level. We don't have to worry about going over cap now. It's a dead end, no. Down here? Over here already? I think so. Whoa. Okay, yeah. This way. Where we were or what? But who are you? Scarlet DLC, absolutely worth it, no doubt. No doubt at all. I think it's amazing. Oh, model Andrea with a flabebe. Alright. You know what, flabebe? You deal with that bronze all. I'd love to get him a little higher too. It'd be useful for this upcoming fight. We have Gyro Ball. Yep. Yeah, hey. What's up, Leo? Yeah, the DLC is amazing. Steel type Tera. And just do 3. 2 in a confusion. But we're actually as fast as this thing. That's crazy. Wasn't expecting that. Like a speed tie, actually, I think, right? Alright. Our sacrificial bird is now level 11. Let's go this way. Let's back up, yeah. I don't think there's anybody else down there. No, okay, so we went down that way then, pretty much. Let's go to the whole way to Artisan, and then go down the ledge there, because that'll be a new area as well. This should be, in fact, I think there's somebody right over here. Yeah. Who are you? Oh, another. Wait. Yeah, I think we're actually almost done with all the students now. So, oh, it's also 11:59. How about that? Perfect timing. Angela's time. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Yep, we found Nora with her love disc. Figure we might as well throw Pikachu in there. I don't know. We're actually getting close to all the trainers now. See a Pokemaniac somewhere still. Still that other office worker. I'm pretty sure we only fought one of those so far. The guy with the Jigglypuff and Skiddo we have not encountered yet. The artists, the backpacker, musicians are done. Student, we almost battled all the students now. I think we only have Christina left, and then the elite trainer, Clara. That is it. Oh, and Miguel. We haven't battled Miguel in his crap roller, unless maybe he was earlier on and I forgot about him. Yeah, that's actually it. That's it. I think there's somebody else around here too. pretty big area after all. And is this? This is actually the place pretty much right next to ours, and yeah, this is where we're heading anyway. So do you guys think we got a million Wochien defeated by now? Do you think we're gonna unlock the shiny? I mean, I guess we still got like several days left, so plenty of time even if we didn't. I feel like we probably did it in less than a week though. He's done. I suppose it, yeah, it's been a little over a week at this point, right? It finishes up Sunday. I think it's already done. Let's check this other side then. Nothing there, that's the base. Fire base. Go back here, yeah. Oh, the other office worker, of course, is the elite trainer standing up there, so he doesn't count. Bad that it's gonna take so long to get those shinies, ruinous shinies, all four of them. It's like it's over a month, I guess, well over a month. But they wanted to give us enough time to hit that million. Still, though, I don't think we needed 2 weeks to hit the million. But whatever, that's plenty of time. Really good Urban Mystica drops, so it's not like it's not worth doing anyway. Speaking of worth doing, I am going to, we're still going to be within range for battling any other trainers here later in the run, like next episode that is. I don't want to wait much longer for these guys at this early juncture in the game. But I think for now we can maybe find one more to battle and then call it there for now. Surely we can find one more right down here, maybe. I don't know if we've been down here. Have we? Oh yeah, maybe we were. Sometimes hard to tell from up there. Yeah, we did pass through here. Alright, I guess maybe I'll just, that'll be enough. Next would be... There's always South Area 4 and 5. West 1 would probably be the next place to go, though. I think there's a first person up the hill's a student, female student. Oh, student Leo's here as well, somewhere. I'm gonna bet this is student Ilana with a Marie. Wow, there are a ton of students here in this West Area 1. Oh yeah, West Area 1's massive, so that's another reason, I guess. This could be all kinds of different things. I'm gonna guess, actually, I think it's gonna be a fledgling. still fine, I guess. Level 14. Oh, it's a guy. Never mind. What's he got? Oh, it is Yeri, okay. Yeri? With his fletchling. Yeah, I did think I recalled that. Just, yeah, good, okay. Oh, you do have Ember, look at you. Oh, quick attack. Still got some room for more XP. Doing decent on potions. Don't want to go too crazy though. There's somebody over here. Isabel with a Sinisty. Nuria with a Dunsparce. Could be Alana with a Mareep still. Yasmin with a Teddy Ursa and Tinkatig. It could be because she's off on the side here. Marin, another student, has a Pikachu and Mischievous. I don't know. I'm gonna forego this one for now. Wait on that. Wait on that till we need more. We want more experience on the Pokemon we have. It's not like the most important party we're working on right now. Interesting. I guess I didn't realize where these hills were. But they were lower. So, Karate Guy. John or Esteban. Either Riolo or Metatite. I'll take my chances either way there. Riolo or Metatite. Should go with the bird. The other problem, well not problem, but the other thing about the fact that you can go back and you can get Pokemon in areas where you lost some. Eventually, if you keep losing Pokemon, you run out of species. There's just none left eventually. You would have caught one of everything. One of every evolution line at least. I already feel like we're definitely a lot closer than we should be. Nothing else. Wow. Not much XP. We're right at about halfway through the stream, so this is a good time for the coffee break anyway. There you go. The other way up the hill. Sure, remember what the Wind Goes Whoosh kid has. Be a youngster. You count as a youngster. Youngsters like poison types or something. 2 different poison types. Could be a student wearing a student outfit. And that Nathan wasn't a hard one, was it? Venonat might be his only one, yeah. Yep, okay. Did a damage. You did a damage to me. Aw, man. Now we're both confused. This just got really confusing. Thank you, Bronzor. Prolonging this. There's one more trainer down the hill there that we passed, kind of. Mr. Jux, nice seeing you. Thank you. Have a good one. Peace out. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Pokemon Sword Day. And here we go. She have a maybe she's the one with the Dunsparce. Or Shuppet, maybe. Really help if I knew this. Getting to the point now there's just too many trainers to be able to know by process of elimination. Aroa? Didn't even see that name on here. Oh, Shuppet, yep. I did indeed. I feel like maybe we can handle one hit. I hope. Just an Astonish. Nice job. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, nice. Speed time. Okay, can we please get those levels now? Come on. Nope. One for Bronzor, though. Another one. 20 is the cap. We do not want to lose. Definitely Growlithe. Do not want to lose Growlithe there. Might as well get Floette to 20 as well, just so we have that super effective Pokemon there. When it comes to the first part, that's our team. Floragato, Growlithe, and Floette. Nobody else we can use. Barboach will be coming out before we hit level 24 there. Weasel down here. I don't think there's any trainers though. Let's check. Just in case. This is the way that leads you all the way to South 4. Is that right? I don't know where it starts exactly, but somewhere here. Actually, a rather large area down here, isn't it? I was doing some hunting here. I think this is where my Mischievous, the one I finally caught shiny Mischievous. This is where I was for it. Right over here. Yeah, it goes the whole way. That's the way into Area 4 there. Nobody there. All right. We got to be really close here. Growl with one more. Past anyway. We've got everybody to this point. Oh, there's one person down there. Backpack. I don't think there's any other backpack. It's this guy. No, Kevin or Mateo or Azure, Fungus, Eevee, or Giraffe. I feel like he has either Fungus or Eevee. This is. Yeah, I should have gone Bronzor. Kevin with the Bronzor. I think we need agility. Next is that musician up at the crossroads. With a Meowth. Check Barbush one more time here. Well, not one more time, but check him again. Make sure he's not too close. Yeah. All right, still good for a little bit. I kind of want to, you know what? Just for Meowth here. Sprig, yeah, Sprig's halfway. Should be good for one. Since we know for sure what it is. Myra the musician sends out Meowth. Marvelous. Nice shot. Do it again. Okay. man. These Pokemon, they don't give any experience. Let's battle a couple more on our way, I guess. No way. What? Or where I meant to go? Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Never mind. Didn't get there yet. I gotta remember who's over there though. Maybe. Hey, good morning, Pop. Who's sleeping in the bedroom? Not even morning anymore. But yeah, the water over there. I'll get her some water too, I guess, when I get up. Finally, we had 2 hot days. I think a lot of people had 2 hot days there. And now it's not bad out today. Not as humid. Not as hot. Some male student. I'm pretty sure this is not student Leo. Which means it might have to be student Alfredo, which also makes, oh wait, oh, is it Enrique with the Pineco and the Nimble? Those are very different things. Pineco / Nimble or Magikarp / Aracuda. I think this is the dude with the Pineco. I really want to get the extra experience on Sinji, but I guess it's alright. Not here. It's Enrique, yep. It's Pineco and Nimble. Won't be enough for a level, for sure, even if Sinji battles both of them. Be decent experience though. Oh, come on, man. I just wanted to wait for the rain to start. Yeah, it won't help you at this point. Let me go. Level 14. Nice shot. Crit. Oh wow. No physical defense on that thing. At all. Wow, they got 3 HP back from that. Nice. And yet, we still didn't get that level on Floette. So close. So close. Alright, this is it then. one more trainer battle. Hopefully it's not somebody. We got to make sure the person we battle only has one Pokemon. That's nice. Let's wait a second. Puppy. You don't have to come up. Okay. Yeah, there's not anybody up there, but I think there might be a guy down here. Alright, this backpacker. Eevee or Girafarig? I feel like the Girafarig guy's got to be somewhere else. This is probably the Eevee trainer. I guess either way, Bronzor's fine. That was a crit, huh? Thank you, Eevee. There we go. I don't know what did the most. Hard to say. No. Does that affect Gyro Ball? Maybe. Alright, here we go. Should be it. And wish. All right. Time for Giacomo. Fortunately, we didn't battle quite enough. I can't remember what the item is here. I think maybe, what do you call it? The clear amulet. But I can't remember what it is. Oh, never. Oh, one more. Are you kidding? We could do it. Who's that? It's just some other kid standing up there. Who knows what he has? Oh, is it? That could be Student Leo, actually. Maybe. I wonder. No, never mind. Some girl. Maybe that's makes it easier? Oh, I don't know. There's still a lot of girl trainers, I think. Elena, though, I mean, come on. What are the chances? This should totally be the girl with a Mareep, right? It was carrying a coin. Oh, she's talking about Gimmickle. Could be Isabel with a Sinistea. I don't know. I still think either way. I think I'm really hoping it's just one Pokemon, or we could be in trouble. little close there, Sprig. Just in case we mess it up, let's switch back just for this one. Bronzor makes the most sense to me anyway, just for experience purposes, if nothing else. Yasmin. Oh no. I don't know where she is. Oh, Teddy Urson, Tink-a-Tink. Oh no. Okay, they're level 16. Because they're two basic Pokemon, maybe it'll be alright. Ow. It's not gonna cut it. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's better. I'll take that. Alright, Flamingo. It's your time to shine. Nice. We could outspeed here. Yeah, we're only 2 levels behind. That's not bad at all. All of a sudden, our South Area 1 Pokemon's good again. How about that? Who would have thought? Another level. Focus energy. Oh, maybe use that. And then Tink-a-Tink. What do you think, bird? Might as well give him a double kick while you're at it. While you're here. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. But hey, whatever. Some nice damage. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Do it again. You can attack us and get KO'd, or you can, you know, do that again and not really accomplish anything. We're probably still, again, probably faster here. Oh, come on. Oh, so close. When it's not using baby doll eyes, that is, we're probably faster. Good job, bird. I am impressed. Proud of you. Don't underestimate that Flamingo. I'm telling you. Nice, nice. Alright, that was just for that Pokemon coordinator reward. Trainer coordinator reward. Just one more trainer needed. There it is. Low batteries, great. Okay. Plug controllers in, on, break. Which I'm literally taking right now. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. It is the clear amulet. Okay. You are about to take the break. Taking the break, taking the break, taking the break. Plug controllers in. Alright, we'll be right back. And there's our team. Alright, be right back. Hello, and welcome back. I need my controllers. Well, I got some decent charging in there, right? Sydney's got her midstream cookie. Forgot to get her water. Give me a second. Get that real quick. All right. Try to fix this before she knocks it all off again. Yeah, I don't know if that's supposed to be some kind of advertisement or not, but I don't think anybody cares. Sorry. Ciao. Kaio, how you pronounce that? Whoa. All right. Well, these are our 3 here. And probably not going to be using bronze ore. I hope not. Poniard is what we're up against first here. Might not be bad to go SG again, I guess. But we do have 2 worn berries now. He does actually have the steel Tera. Alright, let's try not to lose anybody. I can actually remember, I'm not sure who we have to battle first here. What's first? Speaking of farming BP though, that's something we usually do on Saturday mornings here. If anyone ever wants to come hang out and join, do some BBQs. At least for a part of the stream, not the entire stream. That'd be a pretty boring stream, but we do it for a little bit. We can also stay grouped to just continue to get those group quests and whatnot, while I perhaps do other things. Maybe do some battles if anyone wants to do that. That's what Saturdays are for: shiny hunting, battles, BBQs, hanging out, chatting, chilling. Don't you want to come up with us, pup? You can just lay on the floor there, all curled up like you're mad. And you just went through all that trouble to get you your water. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Come here. yeah, again, still, I'm thinking about, we are getting back to some of our video series here. I'm considering what other short stream content we may do in the future for just more streams. Obviously, we're going to keep our morning playthroughs, but then we're going to add in either like later afternoon, early evening would probably be, maybe it'll even be, I don't know, we'll have to, you know, it'll probably take a little bit to decide exactly when we want to do it, but some other extra content that's not as long as these streams are. Only I'm talking like less than an hour long, probably about a half hour. Of course, beyond Lumina, the rest of that being released, we'll be getting into all sorts of other stuff in the distant, hopefully not too distant future, but in the future. Near future, I hope. I hope. I put up a poll for anybody to comment on, not a poll, but just a post in the community tab for anybody who is maybe interested in playing some Super Smash Bros. In a league on channel here. It'd be very, very casual. If you'd be interested in doing that, you don't have to be any kind of pro, obviously. Leave a comment on there. Kaio, if you are there, I mean, I guess I'll add your name into the poll. I don't know if you just stopped in to say that or to make that one comment or not, but I mean, you did chat, so I will add your name to the first prize poll for Saturday. Wow, that was way too close for comfort. I'll probably end up giving the person a week, the whole week of the following week to come claim, quote unquote, will claim their prize. If it's any longer than that, I mean, we don't want to just have a list of people we're waiting on to potentially maybe or maybe not come back, right? That will pull another name. Pretty sure we get the immediate heal. Either way, we can heal once we go in there. With Clive. Yep, SG start. See what we can do. Wow, I didn't even say Sydney. Like, I know who that is. Went from Sydney G to Sid G, now it's just SG. Sydney G the third. I think we'll find some nimble here, so Scarlet does have some stuff it can hit. And it is full health. Not those. Oh, that's a good time to move. There you go. Come on, hurry up. There we go. You started me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Why is there one left? In the world? Knock all the Pokemon out, guys. Sandile again. That'd be cool. Not Ponyard, maybe? Oh, there we go. Just call it there, right? Yep. Oh, it took over 2 minutes. Alright, here we go. Ponyard's first. Well, it's just Ponyard and then the car. This party started. Oh. We good? OBS almost failed me there. You might have heard. I think it's okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's a problem. Not great. No, definitely not great. Don't crit. Oh, that's so close. Wow. Big rally. You did your job. That's all I can ask from you. Yeah. Could eat that real quick. Okay. Grass Terra could always be helpful if we need it in the end. There's of course the Steel Terra in case we need Bronzor at all. Yeah, let's wait on that. Let's just try to get some damage down. I don't know what we're looking at here. Metal Sound, okay. Still don't know what we're looking at here, so we'll just do another one of those. You know what? Yeah. Alright. Did we just trap the AI into using Metal Sound uselessly on us? That'd be funny. Oh man, did we? That's hilarious. Wow. Okay guys, there you go. You need to beat if you're having trouble with this thing, just use a fairy type Pokemon with a clear amulet. Don't even need it, I guess, if Metal Sounds are not going to actually harm you. Oh, there's the Wicked Fork, okay. After eventually. Maybe that's all there is for Wicked Fork. Alright. Metal Sound. Is that all there is? Metal Sand and Wicked Torque? There might not be another move on this thing. I can't see on the list here because for some reason Pokeearth doesn't show you the Star Mobile in its moves. Doesn't have it listed in Giacomo's team. Kind of tempted to Tera at this point. Yeah, I don't know why they don't list it. It's not an actual like Pokemon, registered Pokemon, so I guess maybe that's why. Nice. Alright. Good. GG. That was quite a painless one there, wasn't it? Definitely painless. Sid G could have come close a couple times. It did come close a couple times, I suppose, but we had it all under control. But of all the ones that we're able to risk, Growlithe is not one of them. Do we have a Firestone yet? I don't think so. We haven't been to the mines. Once we go to the mines, let's pay attention to those items we're picking up. The Firestone we do have one, but it's from prizes or the rewards from the Pokedex we didn't necessarily earn, so we can't use that. We'll wait for the next one. Although I bet you we are coming close to 20 Pokemon caught for the Pokedex, thus earning our 10 Great Ball reward. Alright, 2 down. I guess Iono is next. We have a ton of space though. I mean, now it's level 23 for the cap, so we have plenty of room to level up. Take some more trainers down. I guess we'll plan for Iono at the end of today. Mila, so Iono's 23. Is Mila 24? 26. Yeah, 26. And then 28 for Steel. That would be the third Titan in the mine. 28. 29 right after that for Kofu. So that's the order. Iono, Mila, Fourth Worm, Kofu. And then Atticus. Well. I know, Pop. Disrupting your sleep all the time, huh? Yeah, are there any like the only thing I can think like the Pokemon Presents is one thing I wanted to maybe we could watch live or even like a little bit after the fact and comment on. And then you guys could also give your feedback in chat. We could talk about it. All the upcoming Pokemon Presents. We could even do a live stream for the one that just happened. It's just, you know, like what, a week ago or whatever. So it's not that old. Kind of old news, I guess, the way the internet works nowadays, but We can always do that. And if there, is there any other, like, I know Poke Beach, there's that. I don't know if I would want to just like use that, but maybe any other Pokemon sites, Pokemon news sites that we could check out for our own purposes, for looking at what's happening and commenting on. You know how annoyed I was? So annoyed. These clickbait articles. One of them was something about a big release coming for gold and silver, and I'm like, what? That's crazy. Of course, it was talking about TCG Pocket, a new set for TCG Pocket. I'm like, that is such like, what trolls, man! I'm telling you what, they did that. They know very well knowing that they wanted to get people excited over gold and silver re-releases. That is so messed up, you know, so messed up. Put these berries away for now. We don't need them. Save them. And as far as our team goes, yeah, we'll keep the team going because 23 is the cap now. Barboach is there already, of course. These guys got a long way to go. Bronzor, you can go first again. And I don't know, now I'm pretty comfortable with our team. The levels we got. We might as well just run around and defeat all the trainers that we haven't defeated yet. So the first one to check, there's only one really over here. And I don't think, yeah. I really can't remember if we did or not. The elite trainer back in area 2 here. Not really that difficult, but might have skipped them. Would be right down there. Oh boy. In Diglett territory here. Be careful. There he is. Alright. Did not battle him, but we're good now. Well, I think he has level 3 level 14s, actually. But we will see. Okay, of course, there's the rolls here. If you're curious, by the way, this is the team we used last time. At least that was the Paldean catches, not including the. We get 6 in Kitakami and 6 in Blueberry, so not including the final 12 catches. That's what we had last level 2 challenge. See how much we can repeat that. But as you can see there, or as you may know, it hasn't gone perfectly so far. We had Azu, both level 1 and level 2. So useful for us. Already lost our Azu though this time around, real early on. Not good. There's too much here. Let's just see what happens after this one. Good job, Bronzor. Bad damage though. I'll update that soon. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it, since we now have the potential of extra catches in areas if we lose Pokemon there. So we have already done it. Figure out how to put them all on the list there. You get much more running tab of our Pokemon though in this case. Wish we had U-turn. No U-turn yet. Let's give it 1. Might give her a quick attack. No reason to though, right? Saying it maybe make a switch to keep Pokemon about the same level, but now we really can't. Alright, on to Area 3. We'll do everybody except again the elites there for now. We already think maybe we did. It's just there's a couple other ones we just missed, but that's about it. Right? Yeah, I'm not gonna go searching around the canyons again, don't worry. And yeah, I don't know if I want to fight the elite trainers there yet or not. Let's just go west 1 and beat everybody there. We'll do one quick wander around. Would there be anybody in here? I totally forgot that there's like a whole little cave here. Oh. I guess that's it, right? Goes out this other side. No trainers there. There's somebody. We can't get up there though. Probably a higher level trainer then. We might be able to. We've tried really, really hard. I'm not going to though. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not gonna do it. Of course, we have 2 elite trainers here. There's one of them. Grab that. 2 items. Oh wow, a revive, nice. Glad I went back to that. I don't think there's anything over here. Anyone, that is. That we have not seen already, right? This is where the artist is. The ruins. Look down through all that. There's definitely a couple trainers we missed somewhere. That's fine. We did get the item here, so 1 and 2 are the ones I keep forgetting. I think they're both TMs though. Unless I feel like I actually need them, I won't do that. We'll grab these though. Well, thank you. Pickle, ham, mayonnaise, mustard. Oh, guess we could use that. Sorry, puppy dog. So easy to wake up. Just takes us over, yeah. Might be somebody down here somewhere. I don't think so. Down there, maybe. No. They don't think we checked this at all, though. Tons of items, though, for you not doing a hard mode challenge. I need you out there. Sure, they're not amazing. Actually, wait, is there somebody on the very top of this place? No. This is where you can jump over there and get to that other area if you wanted to. Right here, right next to the once Titan cloth. Just climb up here. I know I show it all the time, but I might as well do it again, right? At least attempt it. It's right here. Didn't quite make it, but that's about the jump you gotta do. I'm not gonna go down there. If you really want to get up there. East Area 2, I believe. Maybe 1. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the next area. Yeah, we're this far at least. with our bowels. There are a couple more trainers over here. Battle maybe one or two of them. I think there might be three. Could this be Leo? Oh wait, no, this is a youngster. Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely not wearing the school outfit. There's the youngster. I think there's two of them, but maybe one boy, one girl. No, Hernan and Tristan. But yeah, they're both poison fire, poison dark. So Sigi it is. And since everybody's such a close level, we just go until basically they're all third and 23 here. And then go take Iono down. Sound it. Alright. Nice damage, Sigi. Get poisoned. Keep it simple, thank you. Nice job. Yeah, that's another thing. The more Pokemon we lose, of course, the more experience we lose overall. It's another big thing. So another reason why, I mean, right now, obviously, it doesn't matter. The only other Pokemon we have is already at level cap. And we need them for the next level, or the next milestone, so we need to keep them at 23. But, going the wrong way. Where in the world? Oh yeah. There's a scientist down here. I think we pass on the scientist. That guy. I think he has two Pokemon. There might be a slightly higher level. Okay, this could be a Leo. For some reason, I think he's down here. But I don't know. Any number of male students we got. Got Alfredo with a Magikarp and an Arrokuda. Something. Oh no, I know he's on the way to Cascarapa. He's the heavier set guy. Nuria sounds like that's probably a girl. Elena somewhere is also a girl, of course. We got. Yeah, I think it is Leo. It has to be with a level 17 Pincurchin. I don't think there's any other choice. Pincurchin. Very annoying. Yep. Feels good when we get it right. I mean, eventually it gets easier. At this point, we battled at least half the trainers here. What in the world is this thing? I thought it was... Oh, it's electric. I always think it's poison. Whatever. Finish it, Bronze Sword. Oh man, that's not right. But a Fury attack, I'll take. And it's avoided. Thunder Shock. Oh. And now you snap out. Sometimes it seems the text goes by just so fast. This isn't Pokemon Sword now. I don't know if I even want to stay in here at Bronzor. Nice. Sleeping pup. Get another. Really? Charge, okay. I think we can one-shot him from here. That seed bomb. Nice. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it. There's another Pokemon for us to another Pokemon for with a Evo Stone. We need the Evo. Yeah, wait, did we get a Thunderstone? We might have a Thunderstone actually. Hold the phone. Do we have a Thunderstone? A second Thunderstone? No, we do not. No seconds of anything, so we haven't picked anything up at all. These are all gifted. All the things we have here are gifted except our Hardstone and our Floatstones. Pretty sure everything else. Yeah, I'm pretty, even the Dawnstone, all these, all gifted to us. So, unusable. The only reason we have them is because we wanted our shiny charm. Alright, let's make our way back up. And on to the next trainer. Alfredo being one of them. We're going to save that scientist. There's another one I believe has only one Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure it's the guy that's up near the ruins. I'm pretty sure there's a scientist going up that path. I could be wrong. Definitely another scientist somewhere, though. I guess, you know what? I'm pretty sure all of that is also West Area 1. It has to be, right? Oh. Wow. That's tempting. Kinda just want to run down there and check everything out, but let's stay up here on the path. Down there as well. There's really no way, or no good way up. Unless you get high jump. Alright, so then we're here and we have our oh never mind, yeah, this place. Battled him, we have our elite trainer right there. We battled this guy right here. It's over here. Is the back way over to Jolteon? Yeah, it is. Or the way to Jolteon, I guess. There's only really one actual way. Never mind, I take it back. It just ends. Could catch a couple of new Pokemon, new areas, if we really wanted to, but I think we can wait on that. There's the backpacker. There's a Nimble. Too nimble for Bronzor to get away. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh. Don't do that to me. Please get away, Bronzor. None of that nonsense now. Oh, time to pull the sheet down. I'll pop it. We didn't battle this person. Is that the other youngster, maybe? There's got to be somebody over here, right? I did say we're taking it slow, guys. This level 3 challenge. It's already attempt number 2. That's crazy. We already lost once. We already lost a ton of more. What are we at? 6 lost now. It's karate. It might be only one of these guys. Yep, we're 6 down already. But again, luckily we can get new ones. We just can't get new ones of the same type, the same kind. Did we, John or Esteban? We battled one of them already, right? They both, of course, it's a Riolu and a Meditite. But Bronzor proved that he can handle those fighting type moves. I need to keep those guys a little lower, I think. I don't know. I feel like I should get the XP on Bronzor rather than them. Meditite it is. It's actually worse than for us, yeah. Let's see what happens. Okay. I think we're gonna one-shot you. Total side note, I had some amazing hot wings last night for supper. They were awesome. They were the perfect heat level. Definitely hotter than most hot wings. If you go and you get like the standard hot wing heat, it was quite a bit hotter than that. But it was like, I don't know, to me it was like the perfect amount of heat to be able to just sit and enjoy and still kind of at the same time slightly be burning your face off. But not to the point where you like really regret it and you can still enjoy it. It was perfect. Perfect. I hope I don't regret this. Watch that confusion or something come out. Zen headbutt, one shot, crit. I'm just hoping it hits itself actually. Nice. Free XP on Flamigo. Free switch in as well. We didn't need it, but it happened. We got the level on him. Now Pikachu's the lowest. Alright, that's probably all that's over here. Although, where in the world is this the path that goes to Jolteon? I didn't know there was a... I wasn't sure if there was a real path. This is something. Of course, I always go the other way and just jump down. One Dragon Tamer on this route. Pretty sure I only saw one. Alejandra with a Dreepy. Interesting. What's up, pup? What's up, pup? Keep bouncing around. What are we at here? It's actually a bit less than an hour in the stream left. I'm sure we can beat INO before the end here, though. Again, of course, we're just getting as much experience as we can, as always. Being that we can lose Pokemon, and we have already done that. Cut that down as much as possible. And really, yeah, the level caps are proving to be like almost just enough to feel good about the battle, right? If we were a little lower, we'd be taking like over half health damage probably every time with every Pokemon. It's like right on the brink right now of that, where we can still handle whatever, as long as we make the right calls. And sometimes maybe even if we don't quite make the right ones, we can still scrape away with a win. Like we did against Bombardier. that was a little bit different. We didn't quite make the right calls. We were just lucky to win, to get away with anything. I thought I was going to lose, to be honest. I thought that was the end right there. Yeah, there's the way up to Jolteon, but it also is the way to that cave. It takes you over to South Area 4. I do not believe, I'm pretty sure South Area 4 starts right on the other side. Yeah, okay, so the cave, this little cave is the other place, right? No, I take it back. I take it back. That's the way how you get up. That's how you get up here. Back up the side of the mountain. But it doesn't take you the whole way up, I'm pretty sure. Is there anybody? Oh, I know. I know there's somebody over here. I'm not going to fight her because she probably has some good Pokemon. She's probably one of the better student trainers. Stake down there. Oh, wait, here's a way up. Never mind. Take it all back. There you go. Boom. Yeah, but we would go up here and then go to the next level up. There's a girl over here. Over there. We'll save that one. I don't think there's anyone up in that weird area. Being like the... Uh-oh. If this happens to you, once you get high jump or glide, you can actually get out of that by just jumping away. If that happens to you. Hey, first Everstone. Oh, maybe we'll use it, who knows. Of course, we're going to save that one. I don't think there's anybody else up here. We didn't really give it a big check, but then there's all these hills over here where these ruins are, and I'm sure there's at least a couple trainers. Clear out West 1, and then we'll see what we're looking like level-wise. Right now, nobody would worry about it all. Couple 21s, that's it. Alright, so now we're down to the Pokemon Center. It's also where that hill is that goes up to the ruins. Check that next. Right, that was the little ledge we just took. Is that right? No. A little higher up, I guess. Of course, there's an item down there. There's gotta be something. I don't think there's anything else over this direction. Couple trainers on the route, on the path, going down to Coscarapa still for us to fight. No, I'm not quite done with them. But we're going to go up here first before we head that way. Somebody was standing here, I'm pretty sure. Another... Okay. Student. Marin, Maya, no, probably not. Probably something, it could be Marin with a Pikachu and Mischievous. Maybe plan on that being the case. Oh, yeah, let's try it. Mischievous. Whap, whap. Nuria. I don't even see that. Oh, it's Dunsparce. Totally passed that one up. But that's okay. I think we can handle this. I think. We're good. We're good, Sydney. We're good. Do that the first time. Two, another 21, 22 for Florgato. No, it does not add to your win count. No, it does not. Who do we got next? Someone around here as well. Courier. I'm just no good. Oh yeah, okay, that's promising. I believe there's only one courier, maybe two. Yeah, Ahmed and Adam. Wingal and Qfant. Wingal or Qfant, I should say. Pikachu it is. I want to say it's Qfant. Oh, it's Adam. I have no idea which one I'd which. Yeah. Qfant seemed like the one I was recalling. It's fine, it's muzzle. Not bad damage from that. Even as 20 power, not bad. So if nothing else, I mean, it gives you a little damage, which is cool. The Paralyze obviously is the best part of it, but it's a Thunder Wave plus a little damage, which is also more accurate than Thunder Wave. So there's that, but the 20 power does give you a little bit of an idea of what you're dealing with. It's a physical attack. I didn't know that. But anyway. What did he just use? You're just gonna have to stay in there, Pikachu. Yeah, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. We're good. Roll out. It just has to go in, and then that's it. Take one shot, maybe not. Full paralyzed. Using my the Pokemon I don't even want to have. Those are the ones that we're using for this one. No problem with that. Nice, nice. Should be a KO. Yeah, we're definitely getting close to all the trainers here in West 1 at this point. Nice job again, Flamigo. Flamigo. Instead of just whining about being bad, get better. Or just stop trying. There's an artist back here, somebody over here, I think. You can't get to him yet. Because there's the Tinkatup around here somewhere. Thought it was up there. Maybe not. For some reason I feel like there's somebody around up here somewhere. is. This was what I was kind of thinking of. Okay. Our health like. Yep. Let's go heal up. Take on a couple more trainers on the path here. There's a whole lot else. Alright, nice. Yeah, we're gonna, of course, be here every morning. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tuesday and Thursday is when we do these hard mode challenge streams. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're just playing Sword right now. Casual playthrough of Sword. Trying to finish all that up. Into the DLC now on Sword. And then Saturdays, we just hang out on Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. Do whatever. Shiny Hunt. BBQ, Battle. Pull the name for our shiny giveaway of the week. So yeah, come hang out. Again, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time every day, except for Sundays. We're here every day. Gonna be back later today for that last rerun of Beyond Lumina. Before then, next week on Tuesdays and Thursdays later in the day, we'll have the releases of the final 8 episodes of Beyond Lumina. It's a mind bender, kind of, definitely a mystery thriller, political, like military oriented action story. Futuristic fantasy. I should start with that. It's a futuristic fantasy story. It's kind of like a Star Wars-ish kind of story, you know, something like that. These are 2 water types as this guy has. I think maybe we do go with Pikachu. Might as well just get those levels, because again, Florigato's already 22. 23 is the cap. And the cat's almost at the cap. Already the same level too. Nice. Okay. Maybe. I'll still outsped it. We do have a speed nature, don't we? Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, again, check out the community tab. Tons of posts, polls. Let me know what story you might wanna listen to next. What you want me to publish next on here. If you want me to go with a Beyond Lumina Book 2, I can do some Beyond Lumina short stories. I can do something totally different. Those are basically the options. We're trying, and I've mentioned this, of course, every time, so I know some of you are probably tired of hearing it, but that's the way it goes. We're trying to test some games, some board games, tabletop games. Be happening off stream. I have a bunch that I've created. So if you want to join that, join the Discord, like and subscribe, of course. But if you want to get in on the ground floor of that kind of stuff and be one of the helpers in the creation of these awesome tabletop games, series of games, hoping which will become staples of the gaming world, and your help can make that possible. Join the Discord if you're interested. The Discord community is certainly growing quicker and quicker now. It's nice to see we're up like almost like a dozen people on the channel now, on the server. So come hang out. And I think, I would imagine, and once the time truly comes, I'll bet there's several of those people will be willing to join in testing some of those games. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping we can start soon. So, yeah. And also, we're trying to hit 500 subs. If you're not, interested in doing all of those things, hopefully you're at least interested in seeing that content whenever it's live and official and whatnot. But in the meantime, you can at least sub. We're trying to hit 500 subs. If you're not already, of course. 500 subs this year by the end of the year. That's our goal. It's been our goal since the beginning of the year. I think we're still on track enough for it, but we need to pick it up a little bit. So that's actually one of the reasons I'm thinking of maybe doing some extra streams. Short streams are a little easier to do than having to like do videos, because then I got to record and then edit and then export and then upload, and that takes a lot more time than just doing a half-hour to an hour stream, extra stream a day. So it's possible that that's just the better route to go. It's just a matter of what to do. So yeah, if you guys have any ideas for like some shorter stuff we can do, I was even thinking about maybe getting back into some TCG Live, just for a short TCG Live, maybe hour-long stream once a week or something. You can even do it in the evening. I believe at one point we were doing them in the evening. By the way, this is East Area 1. We have nothing here yet. Sydney's staring at me like I'm talking to her. What? Let's be very careful here. I'm going to go with Marini. That was our choice last time. I'm going to do it again this time. Of course, we also have, yeah, a nice lower level, decent level. Actually, wait a second, I take it all back. Whoa. Whoa now. Whoa now. Before we get Tauros running into us, let's find a Corviknight, or a Corvisquire is what we need. I'm sorry. Very important part of the team here. Sydney, don't do it. I'll just look down here instead of up where I usually look. I'm sure we'll find one easy enough. Just watch out for the Tauros. They're mostly always in a group, so you're not going to find a Corvisquire by itself. It's going to be with Rookies. No, we do not want you, Murkrow. I saw the one Rookie over there, and it makes me wonder, like, it's always nighttime when we come here, and it's funny because, yeah, okay, now it's about to go daytime just like last time. I think level 2 challenge is the same thing. We got here, it was night, but it was turning day. And I don't know if Corviknight or Corvisquire are just during the day or not. There's another Rookie. Hard to tell. You chill out, pup. Telling you, she always does this whenever we have to like focus. She's gonna start jumping up and wanting to come to the other side of the couch. You can do it. And she's like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna just lay down over here now. See? I take it back. I'm sorry, Pop. It's a room. You know, you take up the whole couch. Alright, come on, Corvisquire, don't do this to me. Make me keep wandering around, trying not to hit anything else. on, man. I'm about to go back to my area. I am. Enough of this. So we will get Marini, but that's actually East Area 2 where we get that. We could have got, I totally forgot about this. East Area 1, we could have got this a little earlier if we wanted to. So it is about, well, at 17, 18 maybe. Wouldn't have been great against Bombardier, but maybe for something else. Yeah, these are totally different spawns up here. Here we go. Got him. Caught off guard. Pick our first female core. Think we can Thundershock? It's only twice as much. I don't actually think our special attacks more. Just one more. Yeah, we should be fine, right? Pika! A lot of Pokeballs now are pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty safe. And yeah, I do think we earned our Great Balls by now. But let's not use them until basically the end. Alright, nice. New addition to the team. Something we could actually use here. Swap in level 18. Sprig's about to be 23, right? You got some work left. Got some experience left to go. Yeah, we didn't get there. I should have grabbed that Pokemon Center first before flying back up here or whatever. I'm down, that's fine, because we got our Pokemon now, we can sprint right down there. Alright, maybe not with Pika in the front. Bronzor instead. So should go forward. Also, I don't think we usually do change anything, but let's check this. Leer and Peck, I remember doing this several times before. You know what, I actually do think we're going to go Leer over, we don't need Power Trip. We don't really need Power Trip or Home Claws. That's the problem with Corp Squire. It takes a little bit to get some decent moves. Home Claws, rather have that. It would take Home Claws and then Power Trip to do anything useful with that. I guess if you would use Home Claws, you'd probably be attacking with something after that. I guess we should battle these trainers next. What are you doing? You want to get down battery again? I know, you're annoying. Go. Go, instead of doing what you're doing. Out of here. Better wait. Go wait till we beat Iono. I know. I know. I know. But now you're gonna come up on that side. 18, 21, 22, 21, yeah. This is the first one. Yeah. Alright, what are you? Worker or a, what are you? East Area 1. Now, I don't think there's that many. Oh, actually, no, there's that a whole other part of East Area 1, so there are a few other trainers up there. We got, wait, whoa, what? That has to be, oh, Office Worker Mario. That's the lead trainer on the edge of the cliff up on that high place. We have Janitor Salvador. That's who this is, right? Wow, there really aren't a ton of trainers. And it's nice when the type of trainer it is spread out nicely, because then, again, if there's not a whole lot of one type, it's easy to figure out who's who. Janitor Salvador has a Marini. Right. Let's do it. If we nuzzle, we have a chance of paralyzing ourselves or poisoning ourselves. Maybe. I guess it probably doesn't. That's probably not what its ability is. But whatever. And next time, I guess if we next time we have a big gap. This is like one of the bigger gaps, at least for now, in the level caps. When we have our next one, we can take care of all the South Area 4 and 5 trainers. About the same level trainers as here. The cook has only one cook as well. Nice. Eleanor with a slowpoke. There's a reason to go with somebody else here. No, I don't think so. Pikachu still. I didn't really plan on using Pikachu this much, but really it's kind of just the token electric type at this point because we lost Mareep, which is annoying because it just looked like we did a high jump there. That was weird. Just unfortunate because Flaffy, Mareep, Ampharos, just such a strong tank. And that was kind of, I would really prefer having that for my electric type, a tankier electric type than Pikachu. Serves our purposes better, but, you know, we'll make it work. Or, you know, like a Bolton. But we can't get that, so. And I know we'll go up to the waitress. Isabella, who has a Psyduck. Sorry. Oh. So close. Alright, at least we got it in time. to not go to sleep, right? Does it put us to sleep here? No. Okay, good. I just wanted to make some sandwiches. So we'll wait to go over there. Go up on this ledge. In fact, we'll go over in the back, in the south of Artisan there as well, because there's going to be other trainers we kind of already passed. Forgot about them up here. Maybe just one. Oh wait, actually, is there anybody? I'm not rewatching level 2 unless I'm gonna rewatch it for battle purposes. I don't think there's any reason to rewatch anything myself. You guys should not rewatch, I guess, but watch it for the first time. But yeah, this is probably something I pointed out last time. There aren't any trainers down here at all. It's where the south area South Area 5 down there. In the brown. Nobody except the waitress on the edge of the cliff. She's just enjoying the view. And yeah, she has another water type. It's a Psyduck again. Right? Didn't the other person have a Psyduck? Oh no, Marini Slowpoke. We did just fight one though. Nope. Are you kidding me? Every time we take a water pulse, we get confused. Oh. Floette has Razor Leaf. Could have used that. I assume Floette into Florges is a regular evolution. I actually have no idea though. Nice, what he just tried. Oh, it's a what is that? Shiny stone. Interesting. Uh-oh. Where do you find those at? Don't. Oh. That should be a... Dolly Zappa has some. Area 0, Porta Marinata, Sakura Trail, South Province 6, Chilling Waterhead, which is in Kitakami. So Dolly Zappa would be the first place, right? couple trainers over there too. Just one cabbie, I'm pretty sure. Wherever he is, there he is. Pablo with his squackabilly. Nice. Ha 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 ha. Get out of here, Taros. So annoying. Alright, so I don't know. I mean, we had some more setbacks today, sure. We could have some more here, depending on how INO goes, I guess. Oh man, are you kidding me? Why did that do so much damage? What in the world? Wow. That's not good. That changes a whole lot. Okay, good. I think we're going to survive one more aerial ace, maybe. Not that fast. Come on, hang in there, Bronzor. Hang in there. Okay. That's good. Good. Okay. Like just enough though to take us out with an aerial ace, and that did not do very much there. How much did the aerial ace do? I'm checking it. What do we? Oh, I can't see that. Wow, I think we started with 40 and we were down to 27. So it did, oh man, I guess it did 13. It's a Fury attack, and he missed it. Put me on the edge of my seat again. Never mind, doesn't matter. That was a lot of damage from payback. Out of nowhere. Good job, Bronzor. Hypnosis. That's what I'm saying. Oh man, you want to get rid of payback, but that was kind of important right there, wasn't it? I feel like we can't get rid of it now. Gyro Ball seems almost useless, to be honest. It doesn't do that much. I know. There's a low battery, I know. We just hit 4 hours. I just realized that. You know what? I hate to rush it. I feel like maybe we just do INO next time then. I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer here, do some more training, because what are we at? We're getting a little closer, I guess, to the 23s. I can get a couple at 20, I don't know. I'll just call it at some point. Soonish. All that down there. Might have somebody down here somewhere. I think they're on the path. Or, well, the makeshift path. There you are. Oh wait, there's two people like right next to each other. That is very uncommon. The waiter and some student. Nobody else, right? But yeah. Wait, are we in 2? Did we get into area 2? We have to be. Surely. We just despawned those Marini though, so. Never mind that. Where did it start though? Down here? It can't be. Can't be. Yeah, because that waiter's on the list of Pokemon trainers we have right now. We are still Area 1, I suppose. Should be until this beach. Oh yeah, that's right, it is. It is. I didn't realize that you could go over here and be in Area 1 still. Wow. So we could get a Marini in Area 1 if we really wanted to at some point. But it's better the way we did it. So we can get our Corb, of course. A Corbs. Pika. Somebody over here, isn't there? Dragon Tamer. Oh. Couple other trainers over there. 4 actually going down the hill. It's probably getting close to all of them, in fact. That aren't the ones that are way up on the side near near the crater. Yep. Yeah, everyone on the path is done. There's just the 2 of them, I guess. Don't think we skipped anybody when we flew there. Between here and the watchtower, that is. You go down there, you're gonna hit East 2. Let's see, there is a trainer down here. Is it in East 1 or 2? Thought there was. Oh yeah, East, definitely East 2, yeah. Oh no. Get out of here, Cyclozar. I don't want anything to do with you. Alright, so good. I mean, when we have to come back, if we lose any more Pokemon, we need to come back for some extra party members, and they're low level again. It looks like we should still have some trainers left over. We don't have to keep fighting every single one. It seems like at this point we're starting to get to a decent level for all our Pokemon. Alright, what do you got? Let's go to the other person first, because wherever they are. I think there's only one type of this trainer. Wherever they want to wait. There you are, the Dragon Tamer. Yeah, Leia with an Applin. The way to deal with that, I guess, would be Corv, maybe. We do have Pluck, right? Yeah, Pluck's 60, yeah. Her head's got wings. Yeah, so again, if you guys want to try any of these challenges, I'm definitely curious to know how it goes for you and what Pokemon you use and all that stuff. This thing's level 20, by the way. Good thing we have it under control. Yeah, definitely would love to know. You have it, at least, if nothing else, there's my content here to give you some kind of idea, data, as to which Pokemon you might want to try out, what route you want to take with training and all that. How it would all work. Get the gist of it all. That's for the same reason as why I did the level 1 and the level 2 challenges to begin, and to get myself some training. And now here we are, level 3. After everything we did, we've made it this far so far. Sorry, baby girl. Touch you, wake you up. Let's see what this student over here might have. The fire group. On Xavier, that looks like it's, wow, level 23s. 3 of them, that's definitely an elite. Student Mercedes with a Reller, is that her? I think that might be her here, actually. Petra would be tough. That'd be the only other one it is. Petra has a level 21 Flittle and Azumarill. I think this is Mercedes. I have a feeling I remember this being a Reller. So, alright, that's easy. It's nice and easy there. And this is another thing you will know then. I would like to I'm going to do it and I'll post it. I'll get it out there somehow. And give you a map. I mean, so Cerebi PokeEarth has the map of where all the trainers are located, and then they also have, oh no, it is the Flittle and the other thing. Oh boy. It's going to be tough, but I think we can maybe still manage. Now I kind of wish I had Power Trip. Oh man. Okay. Alright, we're alright. Let's go Fury Attack. No, I don't know. It's not going to be Stab. There we go, Pluck. Come on, big damage, big damage. Nice shot. Oh, amazing. You got this, Azumarill. Oh my. Random ability, Azumarill. Oh. Oh no. Charm, Slam, Bounce, and Aqua Tail. Corv, yeah, we can't afford Corv to go down. Let's do this. We used our flower for Giacomo. That was when it was most important, I guess. It's not exactly one of our first picks anyway. Second pick, I guess, technically. Bounce it is, okay. Only I knew who was faster. Chose wrong. It's gonna do some big damage, isn't it? Aqua Tail might KO. Wow. Slam might KO. Yep. I didn't imagine this was going to be her with these two Pokemon. That was a big mistake. There you go. Now it's a piece of info you have, because yes, Cerebee's Poke-Earth, it has the list of Pokemon. Well, it has the list of Pokemon trainers in their Pokemon, and then it separately has a map of where the Pokemon trainers are, but doesn't tell you which Pokemon trainers are where. That's a pretty key piece of information, as you can see here. So I wish I had it, but I don't. I got to make it myself, I guess. Thanks a lot. I blame Cerebee this time. I was just talking it up, but I blame it for that. Just making it easy on me. Not messing around. Let's just Tera. Lost our Floette. I can't believe it. On something as silly as this. I couldn't make a switch in with anything though. If I switched anything, it was probably also getting knocked out. Bronzor was probably what I should have done. Yeah. Bronzor was probably the play. Whatever. Wasn't super useful, but losing another Pokemon's always bad. Well, that was Area 4 South, so at least it's something we could actually get something that's quite a high level. All right. Well, you know what? I'm not supposed to be going over 4 hours streaming anyway, so I think I'm gonna call it here. We will of course catch our next South 4 Pokemon next time. Add another to the rip box. Sorry, Floette. I was actually enjoying using that. There we go. Let me go back in that. Let's fly down here. Save ourselves. Save the game. And call it a day, guys. I will see you next time, tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for all the streams. We will take down, well, next time being Tuesday for this. Tuesday and Thursday for hard mode. We'll take Ino down as well as Mila. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to also do the. This would be next is the Orthworm Titan. So possibly we do all three of those. We'll see. We'll see. I would say at least we're gonna do Ino and Mila next time. So there's that. And tomorrow though we'll be back to our casual playthrough of Sword, getting into DLC Part 2 now. Just finished DLC Part 1 last time. Saturday again, we're just hanging out, so come hang out. AMA style stream, chilling, catching shinies, battling, doing BBQs, whatever we feel like doing. Again, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for all of those streams. And later today, we will also be back for one streaming episode 22 of Beyond Lumina, our original story here. Before it's a rerun episode. Before then, we get into Tuesday and Thursday next week and onward, starting all through August. Tuesday and Thursday, releasing the rest 23 to 30, episode 23 to 30 of Beyond Lumina. So stay tuned for all that. If you haven't watched I should say listened to the other ones, you should go do that. If you are, I don't know, say, well, the age range is 13 plus, but if you might have to be a pretty smart cookie, there's a lot of hints. It's a mystery, drama, action, thriller thing. Space fantasy, but it's kind of a mind bender in a way. It's something you gotta you can either pay close attention and pick up a lot of small details the entire way through the story, or you can like half pay attention and kind of be like sort of lost, but eventually kind of start picking it up, and then everything is eventually revealed, of course, as all good stories are, as things are in all good stories. Anyway, that's it, guys. I will catch you later. Like and subscribe. Again, we're trying to hit 500 subs by the end of the year. Help make that happen if you haven't subbed already. Sydney would very much appreciate it. So would I. I'm Randy with Nerd Steplar. Peace out. Yeah.